G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here with another Battle Brothers Legends beta mod chill stream on Twitch. We are back with our Beast Slayer campaign, day 92. We're really getting up there. Although I'm aware that there are some people that have been going for hundreds of days in their campaigns. Right, so I'm basically just double checking that there's nobody that can use the spare crossbow that we've got. I bet I can't give you that crossbow either, can I? No, because it is considered a two-handed weapon. Well, yeah, that is good that they thought of that. Oh, God. More delivery missions. I don't know. Fishmonger, apprentice, housemaid, gravedigger, another nun, fisherman, caravan hand. Ooh. Just wasted a bit of money. I'm not going to take any of them. Do we need any supplies? That's not a terrible price for those. So I might just grab all of them that I can. I think we're going to head over to the island again for a little bit. See what we can do over here. Oh, joy. No missions there. That's odd. Wow, finally some brigand raiders. Okay, more poachers than I would really like to go against. I should have used some of those abilities, shouldn't I? We might pause you for a moment. As I always say, any hit's a good hit. Except when they're hitting me. Oops, damn it. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's do this properly. Perfect focus. Now we should be able to get 2 aimed shots. Good. You can wait, because one of those guys might get close enough to hit. And they did. Very nice. Good. What about you? Can you get rid of that guy? There we go. Most of the bad archers are now gone. Let's wait. Okay, there is still one archer there. That's all right. Did not go as well as I had hoped. That went better than expected. That went well as well. And that went even better. Okay, so all of their melee guys have rallied around there. Really wanted to take that guy out. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Right. That's not nice. G'day, Conman. How was your day? Or how was your day starting, I guess? I need 3 AP to release the dog. So let's go to there. What? Why can I not? I don't have the fatigue. Yeah, my day was pretty good. It's Friday now, so Friday evening, so I'm happy. Nothing else to do. The weekend is here, I mean. It was a big week. There we go. I got one of him. too much fatigue. Yeah, I'll say it's over. It's going to be too much fiddling to try and get those last couple of guys. Okay. Nice little haul of loot, stuff to sell, etc. Okay, what do we got? Nothing worth buying there. Probably need a bit more food, so let's grab that. Still no spices anywhere, which is very annoying. No, I don't have. I'm not on call for weeks yet, so I'm good. That was a week or so ago that I was on call. So yeah, I'm all good. I got nothing this weekend. I might even stream a bit during the day tomorrow, rather than wait until night time. So we'll see how I go. Well, maybe tomorrow and Sunday, actually. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It does blend together a lot. Obtain the Dice of Destiny at Stirring Crypt. Let's see where this is. Oh, right there. What is this going to be? I'm not going to like this. It's going to be just full of undead. It's not going to tell me. Why is it not telling me? Okay. So this will be an ambush, so everybody will be in the thing, even if they're... Yeah. It's only 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's one there and there's one there, unless there's necromancers behind them. Okay, they've all got shields, so there's no real advantage to picking any one over any other one. And I meant to, skip that turn rather than do that. Actually, I sort of feel like... You mean to tell me you don't even have range to hit them? Okay. I sort of feel like doing spear wall is almost pointless. No, actually it's not. Because if the skeletons go first next round, they might get into position. Like that guy. Pause you just in case, and we'll pause you. See if we can... Okay, maybe not. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think there's still 2 hidden back there. So it was no point trying to destroy it. You gotta love when they just dash themselves to pieces on a spear wall. This guy is proving to be the hardest. And there we go, one hit and we take him down eventually, but he was just not cooperating at all. Here we go, I think we took minimal injuries. If any, actually. Yeah, really minimal injuries. Couple of levels. And some ancient gear, which none of it's really good. It would have been nice if they dropped an ancient spear, but even then I don't think any of us... No, I probably wouldn't have used it. Let's do these levels. Your militia... Ooh, last level. What do we got? Full force. I always like that one. Evasion. No. I think full force will be good. Gonna take that. Because I know that clarity and perfect focus work really well together. We probably will take Born with a Board at some point as well, because I like the idea behind that. And then I don't really want you using a two-handed hammer, you know. But it's all we've got at the moment. Faint Executioner. I think we'll take Executioner. And that's it. Okay. Hang on, was there anything I wanted to do? I don't think it's worth taking these helms. No. They're really quite crappy. So we're just going to sell all of that. Well, if people are that eager to do business, I think we'll rest the night. anybody there I want. What's this mission going to be? Giant men eating cattle and children. Alps Unholden Hexen. No thank you. That's what I thought it was, but I thought I'd double check. To be sure. Sort of tempting to think about buying some tower shields for some of my guys now, I think. Yeah, they're starting to, like, I don't know, we've already been through a couple of relaxations. I don't know, the government announced today a 3-step plan to relax all of the restrictions. We've already had restrictions relaxed. We've had, restaurants and stuff have reopened with a maximum of 10 people in them at a time. And now we're at 20 people at a time. We've had shops open for a couple of weeks now. We, smattering of cases each week is all we're getting at the moment that are being detected, and they're usually from people who are travelling. Like the first case we've heard of where I am in a week or so, I think it is, and it was a young child whose parents came back from overseas somewhere, India or Pakistan or something. I live in Brisbane, which is the capital of Queensland, which is the northeasternmost state of Australia. So we did have pretty severe lockdowns for, a month or two, a couple of months there, yeah. But things have been relaxed for the last 3 weeks, maybe. I'm not back working in the office yet. Our office is still locked down, only because we're trying to make sure that we come back in a safe way. There's absolutely no reason for us to work in the office, and a lot of IT companies are like that. We do 95% of our work is on servers at Amazon or Azure or Google, wherever. So we actually do have some physical servers in some locations, but generally speaking, they're all virtual servers, so it's really not... Yeah, Queensland is a state, so we have... How many states? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Technically, we have 6 states and 2 territories. Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria along the east coast, with the Australian Capital Territory, which is basically the city of Canberra, which is our capital city, is one territory. And then you've got Tasmania, the separate island. And then you've got South Australia and Western Australia. And then the last of the territories, the second one, is the Northern Territory, which is above South Australia and west of Queensland and New South Wales. 6 states, 2 territories. Brisbane's probably the third largest capital city, behind Sydney and Melbourne. We got, 1.5 million people or whatever it is in the city. It's fairly spread out too, though. I mean, I'm living now. I was living way on the outskirts of the city, but I've now moved into basically what we call the CBD, the Central Business District, because I work in the CBD. So, 2.4 million in Brisbane. There you go. I'm thinking, yeah, probably 20, 30 years ago it was 1.2 million. Yeah, doesn't surprise me to hear it's 2.4 now. Yeah, so I'm living in the city now, and I just walk everywhere these days, which is good. So yeah, but haven't gone back into the office yet. Starting to see more people on the streets. 1.2 million in 84. I'm thinking in the 90s it was probably about maybe 1.5 million in the 90s. Yeah. Things are starting to feel a little bit more like they're back to normal, but there's still a lot of restrictions. But I walked into town to get some groceries and stuff this afternoon after work. So that was, like 2 hours ago. And while it wasn't a normal, pre-virus day in the city at, 4:30 in the afternoon, there was still a lot of people around. So, okay, so you're in a small city then, 28k. But yeah, like the thing is that it's 2.4 million people, but it's spread out over probably an area that's like it'd probably be close to 50 kilometers by 50 kilometers. If you're in the city. It depends. See, the problem is that technically that 2.4 million people in Brisbane would be what we generally call the Greater Brisbane area. Because technically to the west of Brisbane there is another city called Ipswich. To the south of Brisbane there is a city called Logan, which is where I was living until like 3-4 months ago. And then below Logan, there is what we call the Gold Coast. North of Brisbane, there's another city called, Redcliffe maybe, but there's another couple of little cities. So there's like these little satellite cities, and they all just merge into the one thing. Like you drive down the road and it says "Welcome to the city of Logan," and it's just like it's just any old normal suburban street. It's not you don't go through this large area where there's no buildings or anything and suddenly there's a sign that says "Welcome to Logan." It's just you're driving down the street, and you can have two neighbours, one who's technically in Brisbane and the other one who's technically in Logan, for example, or Ipswich or whatever. So there are actually a large number of cities that have all merged into what we generally refer to as the Greater Brisbane area, or Southeast Queensland is what we often refer to it as. So probably Brisbane itself really isn't 2.4 million people. It's probably 2.4 million people in Southeast Queensland. But it's splitting hairs, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you in a city of only 28,000 people, it probably is hard. I mean, it's not that hard for me to comprehend because my family comes from a little rural sort of city a few hundred kilometres north of Brisbane called Bundaberg, which you may have heard of. They make rum, they make lots of drinks and stuff there. Who was it? Adam Savage from the Mythbusters. He has a channel on YouTube called Tested. And just recently, on one of the videos that he was doing during the lockdown, he was drinking some Bundaberg ginger beer that he had shipped over from here to the US. I mean, they can probably buy it over there in specialist stores and everything, but Bundaberg is a little sugarcane town, a few hundred k's up the coast. And my family all come from there. My mother and father were both born there. And it's a smaller town like that. So I'm used to smaller towns as well, but I've lived in Brisbane pretty much my entire life. So, yeah. But it is strange though, because having seen other large cities around the world, not a lot, but I've seen Sydney and Melbourne in Australia, and Canberra, our capital. But our capital is probably the size of your city. This is the bizarre thing. You've probably seen the Simpsons episode from like the early 90s where Bart goes to, where the whole country goes, the whole family goes to Australia, and they make fun of the dinky little capital city, but it is literally like that. I went to Canberra in the mid-90s, right? This is the capital city of a country which has, it's probably 30 or 40 million people in Australia by now. I know it's above 20 million, but we are not the largest country in the world, definitely, but we're not tiny either. But we like to think of ourselves as a reasonable sized country, and yet our capital city is this little provincial town. I remember driving from the airport into the city of Canberra, and I don't know, it's really weird, but going along the roads, the bitumen, tarmac, whatever you want to call it, of the road just went off to ditches, dirt grass ditches on the side of the road, rather than actually having like concrete guttering or anything like that. So it had a very rural feel to it, right? And then you get into the CBD, the Central Business District, the heart of Canberra, right, where all the big businesses, everything are. And we're driving down this street, and they say to us, this is the main street of Canberra. This is, like in Brisbane, we have a street called Queen Street, which is the centre of the city. It's, you're in Brisbane when Queen Street is the iconic central street in the city. I mean, there's lots of streets in the CBD, but Queen Street is the iconic one. We were driving down that street, and rather than there being traffic lights, red, yellow, green traffic lights, at one intersection there was a give way sign. So it blew my mind. It was like, we have giveaway signs here in Australia. I mean, some other parts of the world, they call them yield. It's not a stop sign. It's you can proceed if it is safe to do so. You don't actually have to come to a full stop at that intersection. As you approach that intersection, if it's safe to do so, you can just keep rolling and you don't have to come to a full stop. You can just keep going. And that was in the centre of our nation's capital city. And that just blew me away. It was like, that was something that you would expect in... Well, actually, okay, here's the funny thing. At about the same time, we had a television show on here in Australia where there was these two guys who were comedians, but they were being very serious in this show because they were... Why is it the capital? It's the capital because at one point it was decided we need a capital city. Sydney wanted to be the capital. Melbourne wanted to be the capital. They couldn't decide. So instead, the government said, we'll build a brand new city. And so they built it. And they built it as it's a big wheel. I think there's other cities in the world that are built like that as well. But it was built from scratch as a brand new city in the early 1900s or something like that. I can't remember exactly when it was. And it's just grown up from that. So it's really weird. But anyway, Where was I going with this previous story? I was talking about the stop sign. No, I lost it now. Anyway, it just seems so strange. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was a TV show on about the same time in the early 90s with these two comedians who loved fly fishing, right? So they were doing this story, and it was called A River Somewhere, and it was this little, 10-part series of them going to all these rivers around Australia and then around the world fly fishing. And they went to Burma, I think it was. Like, you actually have to apply individually for a visa to get into the country, and then they only allow a certain number of people in every year, and these guys managed to get in so that they could go fishing. But I sit there and I see the video of that and their capital city and how provincial it looks and everything like that, and that's exactly how I feel my capital city is, and yet we have probably 10 times the population of Burma and way more, a way larger economy and all that sort of stuff. It's probably not so bad in Canberra, in our capital, these days. In fact, that intersection that I've talked about that is a give way sign might not be anymore. It might actually have been changed, and it might be more, that was nearly 30 years ago. So it's really, Canberra is really a strange city. But yeah, Brisbane this is the thing though, like, I've been to other cities around Australia and around the world, and Brisbane is very spread out compared to some cities. So what we call our, the inner city, our CBD, our central business district, where all of the big skyscrapers are, and all the big companies have their offices and all that sort of stuff. It's actually a fairly small area. It is literally probably about 10 blocks each way. Like, I live on the edge of it, and I can walk to the other side of it in about half an hour. And that's with having to stop at all of the pedestrian crossings at all of the intersections. So it's actually fairly small, the central business district. So Brisbane seems like a fairly small sort of city to me, but there are 2.4 million people sort of collectively, but it's mostly because it's spread out. Although it is changing a lot. Like, I'm living now in an apartment block that was only created in the last 10 years, and in fact, where I am sitting right now is about 50 metres from the top of a hill. And there are now 3 tower blocks of apartments sitting on top of that hill. 30 years ago, I worked in the building that used to be on top of that hill. And when I left, not 30 years ago, I finished working there in 2004. When I left that building in 2004, there was only 2 apartment blocks close by that building. There's about 20 now. So we're getting a lot more dense accommodation, which I'm fine with. I actually like living in apartments as opposed to a house. Any crazy wildlife around here? It depends on your definition of crazy. We don't get things like crocodiles in the river here. You do further north. If you go 1,000 k's up the coast, any of the rivers up there will have crocs in them. I don't see things like kangaroos and wombats walk in the street in the city here, but I could go somewhere, I could drive for less than an hour and be at bushland where it would not be surprising to see things like kangaroos or wombats or koalas, things like that. They're not as common as they used to be, but you do often see them on golf courses and things like that. Snakes, yes and no. In the more built-up urban areas, snakes are less common. I mean, I don't know about other cities, but I always think Brisbane is a fairly green city. Everyone has pretty significant, not large yards, but everyone has a yard. Most people don't just have, say, grass in their yard. There'll be a few trees around and stuff like that. Snakes like sort of the dense bush. So while there are pockets of that, we do keep throughout the greater Brisbane area, there are pockets of bushland still. Like you will have people who have houses that back onto bushland. Excuse me, where I was living a few months ago with a house that just sold yesterday, that area, a couple of minutes down the road, there was a little area of bushland, and there might have been a few snakes in there, but most of the snakes we get around this sort of area, around the Brisbane area, are not that dangerous. They're usually what we call carpet snakes, which are a type of python. We don't have... Most of the really dangerous snakes are either out west in the desert, and really, if you go more than a couple of hours drive west... See, most of Australia's east coast has a line of mountains within a couple of hours drive at most of the coast, right? Down near Sydney, it's half an hour's drive and you hit the mountains, the Blue Mountains. Up here, it's usually about an hour to 2 hours drive inland and you hit those mountains. On the other side of those mountains, they don't get anywhere near the rain we do on the east coast. So things are a lot drier out there and there's a lot of snakes out that way. It's not to say there aren't snakes on this side of the mountains, but they're usually not the dangerous ones. Or if you go further north where it's hotter, you get a lot more of the snakes as well. But my ex-wife comes from a little place up there called Tully, which is the wettest place in Australia, and it routinely floods up there, whether it's from cyclones that come through or just, big tropical storms. It routinely floods, and when it floods up there, they get crocs swimming through their backyard, and there'll be snakes swimming through the water as well. And then you have, I don't know if you've heard of the bird called the cassowary, which is about as tall as a person and looks a bit like a dinosaur, and it has a foot that they will literally kick the door of your car in. And after big storms up there, after it floods or after there's been a cyclone go through or whatever, a lot of the bush gets knocked down and the cassowaries find it hard to find food, so they will come out and they will chase people through their yards and stuff like that. Mostly because they're a territorial bird, not because they eat flesh or anything, but they're very territorial and they will attack anything that they see. And so I've heard stories of, you'll be cleaning up after the cyclone and you'll see a cassowary and you have to run into the house because it's coming after you. We don't get that down here though. So it's certainly not dangerous with animals where I live. Yeah, we get wasps and spiders and stuff like that. Huntsman spiders that are, huntsmans are the only spiders that really worry me, and you've seen pictures online which make them look like they grow this big. They don't really. That is about the biggest I've ever seen one. And that was the spread out of the legs. The body was like, that big. So probably twice the size of your thumb with legs that long. I've seen one of those on the back of a toilet door at a rest stop in the mountains about an hour northwest of here. When I was a teenager, we went up for a camping trip, a school camping trip. And, there was a big huntsman spider on the back of a toilet door in the toilet block. And I mean, I've seen a little kid, like 3 or 4 years old, rolling around in the grass in his front yard and rolled over a huntsman spider that was hiding in the grass. It bit him on the leg. He was fine. I mean, he did get a little bit sick and he did have to go to the hospital, but, he didn't die from it or anything. Redback spiders are a little bit of a problem. They're really small redbacks, but I don't know that anyone's died from a redback in a very long time, because we've got good anti-venom on that. We don't get the black widows up here that they get down in Sydney, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we get wasps as well. And then we have birds. There's a sign outside my building at the moment about the birds. I mean, I've known about these birds since I was a kid. It's always been a problem. I think in Europe and that, they have a bird that they call the magpie. And so I think that confuses people, because we have a bird here that's called the magpie as well, and you don't want to mess with the magpie here. Actually, there's 2 or 3 birds here. One's called a magpie, the other one's called a plover. Both of them will swoop at you if you're anywhere near where they're nesting. Magpies will just keep going at you. Plovers actually nest on the ground, and they tend to hit you with their wingtips, whereas magpies peck you with their beak. So yeah, everyone, this time, sort of winter and early spring are the time when they're, setting up their nests and laying their eggs and protecting their eggs, so they get really territorial. But that's it as far as, wild animals. You don't see, I mean, lizards as well. We see a few lizards, but they're all harmless ones, So... And certainly no dire wolves, so that's good. I mean, there's an island off the coast of Brisbane called Fraser Island, and there are a few dingoes that live on that island, and they've been known to attack people, but it's really the people's fault, because people do feed them when they're not supposed to. And so they then get a bit aggressive when they can't find food, and they end up attacking the people. I mean, we have a lot of birds that just avoid us as well, but, the magpies are just renowned for being extremely territorial. Yep. And I haven't even started on the water. I mean, we have a thing called blue bottles here, which is a type of, sort of a jellyfish type thing. It actually looks like, actually, to be 100% honest, a blue bottle looks like a half-inflated condom with some pipe cleaners hanging off it, floating in the water. And they really sting if they get on you. And then up north, they have the irukandji, I can't think of the common name for it. But it's a really bad jellyfish that can kill you. The blue bottle won't kill you. It'll hurt. But I don't know that anyone's ever died from a blue bottle sting. But the one way up north is really bad. So bad that a lot of people that go swimming up there at a certain time of year, you either wear a wetsuit or you don't go in, because the chance of getting stung is just so bad and it can stop your heart if you're not careful. I mean, of course, there's the sharks as well. We had a guy die from a shark attack just this week, early this week or late last week. 60-year-old surfer got taken by a shark up north. But that's actually pretty rare. I mean, the place that has most of the shark attacks in Australia is the lower part, the southwest part of Western Australia and South Australia. That area around there, that's where most of the shark attacks happen. But they do happen along the east coast a little bit as well, from time to time. But I'm not big on the sea or surf, so I don't worry about shark attack. I'll happily go in a boat. I don't know that we actually have orcas here. They might down in Tasmania. I know we routinely get whales that come up the east coast every year. We have just near me. There's a place called Hervey Bay where they do whale watching tours, where you can go out on the boat and watch the whales as they come north every year. I haven't ever done that though. Wouldn't mind doing it one day, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to ask permission of the companies that do it, I think, to be allowed to do that. It's probably there's probably already YouTube videos where you can watch people who have gone on the tour and videoed it. If you just did a YouTube and search for whale watching, maybe Hervey Bay, Harvey, Bay, B-A-Y, you'd probably find videos. I would be extremely surprised if you couldn't find something. And we're done. Yeah, in some places it's pretty clear. Really? I don't have problems with whales. Okay. What am I going to do here? Wind Reader, I guess, which means I need to put some more points into that. It's the only person with a level. Why is Millicent not... Why is she not as content as everybody else? How about you? Ooh, disowned noblewoman who has a bow. She is really good at ranged. She is a weasel. Iron Jaw. Might take her and put a crossbow in her hand, actually. Do we have another quiver of bolts anywhere? We don't. If I put you there, and I give you that. Oh man, look how high that melee skill is, though. Almost feels a waste to make you an archer. You already have a hunting bow, though. Yeah, I think I'll keep the bow on her after all. You can have that armor and that helm. And let's get you... Where is it? That quiver as well. As a backup. Yeah, let's give you that. And that. There we go. Just want to confirm. Okay, it's right there. This is the easiest money we're going to make in a long time. I mean, it's only 100 crowns, but I don't expect to get attacked either. If we do, great. It was easy money. What was he like? What is he? He is a vagabond. He's a dastard, but he has sure footing. We should give him the pole hammer, actually. Let's give you back that. I mean, we need to get him better armor than that, but he's not going to be that great, actually, because he can't, he doesn't have Colossus or Steel Brow. But he does have Hammer Mastery, so we'll give him this and see how it goes. He's probably not going to last very long. Where is it? All the way over here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Where to gangers? Rightio. G'day, Theopsons. Okay, you can't hit anything from there, and we might even be able to just kill most of these guys before they even get close with the swamp slowing them down, and the fact that they're zombies, of course. most of the ones that are left are the armoured ones now. Gotta love that. I might even move him forward, actually. Oh, damn it. Skipped past my crossbowman by a mistake. Okay. Starting to run out of fatigue. Or run into fatigue, I guess. It felt like that moved. I know it probably didn't, but it just seemed like it did. You're doing very well with the hammer there, new guy. Must say. That was a nice hit. also out of arrows. And again. Hoping I could kill him in that turn, and that would end the combat. There we go. Pretty straightforward. A little annoying you have to kill them all twice, but hey, got some armor out of it, which is a first. That means that while we're on the way back to there, we can give this new guy some chain armor. Let's see, what do we got? So our sellsword, who we're going to make a sword guy. Brawny, I think. I think we're going to take Favourite Enemy Bandit. Let's get some more ammunition. Gotta go up against a necromancer, hey? It's going to be annoying, but it shouldn't be too hard. A peddler who's already got a crossbow, hey? And yet he doesn't have crossbow mastery. Yeah, not going to take that. Oh, we got to go over here this time. So basically the last fight, but with a necromancer as well. Okay. I'm not going to be as lucky as last time. We had the swamps slowing them down last time. This time, they are going to get to our line much more. What I'm really looking at the moment is trying to see if they are going to favour one part of the line, north, south, or in the middle, because I need to get some of the people around them or through them in some way to take out this necromancer. Otherwise we're just going to sit here and keep killing undead all day until we can lop their heads off. And that will be dangerous, because once they close with us, they are going to start hitting us. So I'm looking for them to move. Even if they just keep going here, I can take some of these guys or some of these guys and move them out and around. I'm probably going to have to wait until they actually, most of them, engage the wall at some point before I do anything. Definitely seem to be going up this side. So after this round, this group guys here are gonna swing around and try and take them on. And that's really good too, because the necromancer's down that way as well. Here we go. That's the hard part done. Now it's just clean-up time. Oops. Okay, I was hoping to finish that off without having to wade through a whole bunch more bodies, but might as well just stay there. Okay, good. You got him down. You might as well get in there. There we go. Okay. Once again, that worked very, very efficiently. Keep getting this. Keep getting this Barbarian King one. I don't know if I'm ready to do it, but look at the amount of money. Where is it? Hanging Field. Do we know where Hanging Field is? It says north of you, which makes it sound like it's really quite close by. It's King Mill. I would have thought there, Hanging Field up there, that's probably his height. That's a Necromancer's Lair. So it's somewhere up there. That is quite a distance. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, we are here. It is quite a distance away to get there. Where do we say? Up there. I don't know. Let's camp until morning. And let's sell stuff. And we need some more food. I feel like I should buy some more bandages, actually. Ooh, and we are low on tools again. Sell that, sell that. Sell those. Don't need that many daggers. I need to mark some of this stuff to be repaired, though. Oh, we do have a level here. Let's do that. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to do what? I wanted to repair that and that. That and that. Is that everything that needs to be repaired? Looks like it. Yeah, we're going to accept this contract. It might be a huge mistake, but let's go give it a try. Where are you, Barbarian King? Near Addleston. Let's head to Addleston first. Well, actually, we might as well just head that way. So he's not going to be there. Oh, now he's up here. Gonna. I need more food. Pretty good price for those tools, and we need some more food, so let's grab all of that. What is that? Scout station. I don't think it's worth upgrading that at this point. Another militia, some ironmongers, another houndmaster. So where is he supposed to be? Forefathers Highlands. Problem is, if there's any text written here on the white, it's very hard to read. Okay, this is Forefathers Highlands over there. Let's just head straight to Heimstad then. This did sound like a good idea, but they're just continually running away from us. Oh, here we go. That's not them. A plethora of goblin skirmishers. I'm going to keep away because they're actually attacking each other. No, I don't really want to be fighting him. I'm looking for... Okay, so he's over this way somewhere, is he? Okay, ambushed by barbarians. Man, look at all those barbarians. And a couple of dogs to boot. See, that's why you should wear armor. Now we've got all these bastards throwing stuff at us. It's the thing I dislike about the barbarians. Nice hit. Who else is throwing? Wow. Oh, because he's running away. That's why I can spear wall. It's over. Did we get any levels? Oh, look at that, we did. That's not a permanent injury, but we're going to put you on the sidelines for the moment. Fast adaptation. Not ideal, but not much else we can give you at the moment. You... Let's do Inspiring Presence, I think. That, and that. Ooh, what are we going to give you? Piercing Shot. Oh, hang on. No. Let's take Perfect Focus first, and then we'll take Piercing Shot later. Did you have Clarity? Yeah, we should give you Clarity too at some point. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Minor wounds for you too, although your armor's pretty banged up. But we can swap it out for a good set. All good. No, we got plenty of ammo. That's good. Makeshift. So we're going to attack this one first, Many Barbarian Thralls, before we take on the king. Might be a bad idea, because we might take some injuries, but we'll see how we go. Ooh, that terrain is really to our favour there. Look at them all with their throwing weapons. Damn it, why didn't that kill him? Not too bad. We cleaned up most of those guys back there. I think we almost halved them in one go. So in one round. So I'm not disappointed at all. Wow, just the one of them left. That was a supremely easy fight. I don't think we even took all that much damage, so that's really good. We got a level. Got some more loot to sell. So let's quickly do the level. 23 opponents is going to be interesting. Let's just check everybody's gear to see. See, that shield is a little bit down, but I don't think it's too bad. So we gave you Two-Handed Swordmaster, and we don't have a two-handed sword for you yet. So we've really got to do something about that. think I'm going to take Forceful Swing. I have to get a two-handed sword for you. Let me just remind myself that we want a two-handed sword for him at some point. And we didn't do this. So that, and that. There we go. How is your equipment looking? Really good. Yeah, you're looking fine. Good. Yeah, no one's got any problems here. So let's get you your next level, your first level, no, second level. Yeah, we'll take that, because why wouldn't we? I feel like I need him in the battle no matter what. So let's take him out of the reserve and put him back into the lineup. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Is that the one? No, that's not too bad. I mean, that weapon's going to suck, but... Oh, we've got really crappy terrain. I think we're going to move everybody back where possible for our first couple of rounds. Those dogs are going to be a pain in the butt. But let's see what we can do to move back. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. In fact, I don't think I can. But like, these guys aren't going to be able to attack up. That's too high for them to attack. Okay. I think the solution is to attack. If we're not going to be able to get to a position where we can defend, we've got to press forward. So these guys here in the middle have to move up if they can. Wow. Let's just pause you for a second. Get the sword out. Get up there. Can you can get up to there? That might not be too bad, you know? What about you? You can get to there. Let's get that out. I might move you forward a little bit. You can get up into there, and you've actually still got a... And so have you. Okay, this is hopefully a little bit more workable. Yeah, and then you get up into there. You can go back there. It's not much sense moving you forward, really. Yeah, go to there. forgetting about that guy back there. Yeah, I had a feeling the king was going to head up this way to where only a couple of guys were. That's going to be a problem, because we don't have any real support for him. Let's move you forward. Got to keep the pressure up on this group here. That worked well. Maybe move you up that way and see if you can help support. Okay. Good. You can't get to anywhere else. Get to... I really want you to get up. Damn it. Good. Alright, get up here closer. Do something next round. Good. We might pull you back, because you're getting pounded at the moment. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got to shoot at that guy. There you go. Now I remembered. I need to shoot at that guy. Damn it. I needed that hit to land. I've got to get rid of some of that guy's armor. Otherwise he's just going to chew us up and spit us out up there. Okay, now that those two guys have finished that one off, they can move up there to help, hopefully. Maybe you go with them. Sarge. And get a slinger up there too. I don't know what these guys are doing, just standing there seemingly doing nothing apart from running away. Damn it, we got a bleed on. And I don't think I've given him anything to heal with. Pause you for the moment. I want to get some archers into position to start causing havoc to the king. There we go. Everybody get up this way and try and help with the king, please. Oh, damn it, I forgot. He's dying. He's bleeding. He's dead. I did not give him any bandages either, which is silly. I should have. Some of those guys look like they might be coming back. Okay, that's good. You're not really going to have a decent shot from there. Let's try moving around. Leave you there for the moment. You don't have bandages to help him out, do you? No, damn it. Okay, you gotta help take out some of his armor. I wish I could get you into a position where you could use those bandages. Maybe it's not going to help, but anyway. Let's make this last swing count. Yay! Oh, man. And then he took someone else as well. G'day, Ghostface. Too many misses. What beautiful music. Was it the game music, or were you saying that killing off some guys was beautiful music, or... Oh, Hermit survived. Ludolf didn't. Okay. It must have been music from the game, I think. Rusty Warblade, two-handed cleaver, hey? And we got the pole hammer back. And we got a heavy-horned plate helmet. Man, I gotta go all the way back over here. Let's head to Vardenberg first, so we can sell some stuff and make sure we got enough food, etc. So you've got a level. take rotation. Don't know that I'll ever use it, but nothing else there was it really jumping out at me. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, lots of stuff to sell there, but if, well, I do have cleaver people, but I don't want to make them two-handed. I could give it to Gerald to make him a two-handed cleaver. A little much. Look at all those spears and javelins and stuff and such. We do need somebody else, don't we? Really, if I'm making you two-hander, I need another two-hander down there to use the pole hammer, and I need another polearm person there if I'm going to go for symmetry anyway. No, I don't really want deserters, and I don't want to pay that much for a sellsword, and I don't want archers. Look at all the archers, and I don't want them. And a retired soldier. A blacksmith. An ironmonger. Well, the ironmonger might be okay to take the hammer. No, he's got range skills. He's brave and he's bloodthirsty, though. Yeah, let's take a chance. Let's hire him. See what he's like. Yeah, 63 is not too bad starting hit points, and he gets Colossus. We won't give him those ones, but let's give him the two-handed hammer and that, and we need a helm for him because that's really a bit much, but maybe? Yeah, why not? And I do still want a polearm person. Doesn't have polearm. Did our other guy have... Where are we? Did you have polearm amongst everything else? You did not. Okay. So let's sell some of this stuff. So let's get rid of that and that. So let's get some more of that, and there's some cheap ammo here, so let's get that. Now let's get that armor, and we didn't see that. Let's also get that and that. So you, what is that, 130, 115? Yeah, that's much better. And let's give you that. Oh, joy. Humboldt is traumatized. Always content to be in the reserves. So we need someone else for the front line as well, because he's not going to cut it anymore. We are going to have to get rid of him at some point, but I want to cash in this mission first. So he can go in the reserve with minimal equipment for now. Let's see if we can get someone else to fill his place then. That's right, it's all just... Okay, this guy. Yeah. Okay, we tried him out. He was going to be alright. He just wasn't going to be a polearm guy like we wanted, but that's fine. We don't want a polearm guy now. So, what can you do? Iron Jaw and Dexterous. You got Colossus. You don't have Steel Brow. Dagger, Mace, Flail, Spear. We do need a Spear guy, but you don't have any of the other. You got Spear Waller there, and you got Thrustmaster there. So, yeah, okay, you are a spear guy. Do we have anyone else? No one's lost shields. Nope, that's good. And we need a backup weapon for you. Excuse me, for you. And what did you have? Dagger, mace, flail. We don't have any of those. We have that hammer, but I guess we'll give you that, and we'll do that. Now, I recognise that these guys need some protection from bleed, as do those. So how are you doing? You don't have any. 1, 2. I need like 3 more. Maybe 4. 5 more bandages if I can get them. I can get 1. Okay. Well, it's a start. What does the armourer have? I really shouldn't be spending all this money. That is the best helmet you can give archers, as far as I'm aware. And there's not a two-handed sword I can afford. Because I've got a guy sitting there who would love a two-handed sword. Any two-handed sword. Like, I really wish that the Barbarian King dropped a standard two-handed sword. It would have been wonderful. Let's head back to here as quickly as possible. Who did we just get attacked by? 12 of some... Oh. It better not be 12 Alps. Gosh, this is going to be a nightmare. I hate Alps, by the way, everybody. Oh my god, look at them all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Alps. And 2. Oh god. Poor doggies, but I'm gonna do it. Ooh, one shot at him. That was nice. Oh, damn it, it missed. And that missed too. I can't afford to be missing those shots. I don't really... I know they're killing our dog. But what I really want is that. Did he get another one? No, he didn't. Came close though. Good. That's what we wanted. Why can't... Oh, because he's not asleep. I'm just going to keep you there. To wake him up. Okay, so it almost feels not worth waking this guy up because he's almost dead. Problem is the archers really just aren't doing much damage. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Ooh, we didn't kill that one, but we definitely messed him up, that's for sure. Wake. Oh, he's already awake. Wake the dog up as well, then. You can wake him up. God damn it. missed. God damn. We didn't really want him in the party anymore anyway, so he was sacrificial. Man, this RNG is not going my way. And that still didn't kill him. I'm about to lose this guy. He's low on health. One more down. Oh, the wolf's come back. Damn it. Please. Oh, God damn it. And another one down. Slowly but surely. Did we never give you... We never gave you a second quiver. Positive I bought a second quiver for you. Yes. And then wake. And another one again. Yes, if they're going to run away, fine. I've had enough of this fight as well. Even better. Humbert survived, Gerald didn't. Okay. We did get his gear back though. Oh, and we got a rune signal, a weapon rune signal of feeding. 5% of inflicted health damage recovers fatigue. Would be good if 5% of it recovered health. Let me just check. Do we have levels? You've got a level. Reach advantage. Definitely want that. And he's now got a weakened heart as well. Why couldn't he have been the one that died and he have been the one that recovered? Humbert leaves. Yep, that's fine. You can leave, Humbert. I really don't care, because you weren't much good anyway. I mean, you were a vagabond to begin with, so yeah. Okay. I know I can make stuff out of these, but right now I want to get more food, and I want to get back and get paid for this mission. Not even really paying much attention to how much I'm being charged for all of that. Don't want that. I've got to decide what weapon I'm going to put that sigil on too. Another two-handed, and Hold on. What do we got here? Milkman. Oh, farmhands make great pollards if I want to give her a pitchfork, and I do have a pitchfork. But she's insecure and hesitant. But I've spent money on her, so I might as well get her. Let's have a look. She's probably going to be absolute crap now. Good health. Nothing. And she's got range protection. Yeah, okay. I will not complain too much about that. Let's give you that. And that. And that. And that. We needed to give some more people bandages, didn't we? I haven't decided yet what weapon I want to give. But I think at the moment it's probably best to give that. And you've got a level, so let's take that. That, and that. There we go. Was there anyone else that would be good as our two-hander? What are these guys like? Baker... not farmhand, milkmaid, militia. Ooh, another beast slayer. Or a caravan hand. More militias, another nun, a widow. Yeah, we're taking you. You're paranoid. That's fine. We're taking you. And hopefully... we might get you like a two-handed axe or something. I don't want to give you polearm, I don't want to give you a spear. You don't have Colossus though. You do have Steelbrow and you do have Brawny. For now, we're giving you the Woodcutter's Axe, but we'll swap that out later for something better. And we don't have... oh, you at a level. Hang on. Fast adaption, maybe. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. How much is it to get rid of you? It's 1,000 to get rid of you. Wow. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's... yeah, I've got enough food. Let's go and try and get back to here. I don't know that we really made money on that run, because we're about where we were. I mean, we did sell a lot of stuff, there's no doubt about that. Just going to keep one of those. One of those, one of those, and one of those. Don't need that. I don't want that. But I'm going to take all of those. What's your mission? Oh, nice. Sigmund has become a drunkard. Which one is Sigmund? Right here. You've become a drunkard. $790 to get rid of you. You know what? You're gone, pal. I don't care. No drunkards in my company. Thank you very much. Everyone's pretty unhappy. Why is everybody unhappy? Gerald died in battle, and Lodolf the fiddler died in battle. Right. Well, we did the best we could. Is there someone that we can hire to take the place? We got a bastard, we got another retired soldier. Let's have a look at this guy. Hatred for greenskins, but fear of beasts. Yeah, I'm going to take him. It's probably not a good idea, but... Sure, you can keep the hand axe as a backup, but you're going to be using the spear to begin with, and you're going to start with that and that. Not quite the fatigue I would like. No Colossus. Fast adaptation. And let's also give you that. I think I'd be mad not to take that. For a hatchet guy, oh, we still got to go back and get him butcher's fillet as well. Not a hatchet guy, a butcher, a cleaver guy. Right, Overwhelm, which is a bow perk, but still would be nice. Forceful Swing, no. Duelist, no. Return Favour. Favourite enemy, Barbarian. Assured Conquest. Camouflage, Mind Over Body, Battle Forged. I think we'll take that. There we go. And actually, you might just do that, you know, and then you can have... No, you probably can't have that helm. No. You can have that helm. Yeah. Ooh, Kite Shield. Who do I want to give a Kite Shield to? No. Yes. Battle site southwest of Wessenrock for clues. Where is that? I thought it said south. Huh? Oh, southwest of here. Okay. Yes. Except that's really close by. Let's just double check that I've got... No. I want to make sure I got bandages on everybody that's going to need them. I want to give you some bandages, and we'll give you, even though you probably can't do much with it. You do. None of these guys will have them. You do. You don't need them because you can bandage anybody. You do. And then all of these guys. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Let's do it. Let's look for these. Oh, it's down here. Still, it's nice and close. they go? They disappeared in the forest over here, and I haven't been able to find them since. We're going to run out of money soon. We're going to run out of food first. Let's head back to... I don't know, here somewhere, and see if we can't pick up the trail again. Got to go back into Ottendorf to get food, and we're going to run out of time to do it. The tracks over here. Gonna have to cancel this mission because I cannot find their tracks anymore. It looked like a really good mission, but nothing much I can do. Need to get everyone's spirits up a little bit. What is it? Lindworms. Yeah, okay, we need the money. Let's do it. This is going to be a cluster, but... let's just hope it is a lindworm and not many lindworms. Oh, it's 3. I do not see this going well at all. Because quite frankly, I have never survived a fight with lindworms before. Oh, enjoy. Their tail doesn't provoke the attack of a spear wall. Isn't that fun? Yes. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. One down, two to go. Oh, he's more injured than I realised. That's actually good. You're out of ammo. Ooh, that did a good bit of damage to the armor there. Didn't even notice another one of my guys went down. That's not good. One to go. Keep forgetting to use debilitate first. Sorry. And they all survived. Yes. Wow. But you ended up with a weakened heart. You're permanently traumatized and you're missing an ear. So we're probably going to have to get rid of those two anyway. Ooh, and we got another we got an armor rune, resilience. That'll be nice. Probably like that armor would be good armor to put that on. At least for now. Let's see. You can have Steel Brow. You can have Colossus. You can have... Right, and we'll do some resolve. So, you're fine, you just need to heal. You're fine, you just need to heal. You are now traumatized. How much to get rid of you? 650. I don't know how much coin I've got, so I'm not going to do that just yet. You have a weakened heart. Minus 30% hit points. $530. Man, we're going to be paying out a lot of money here. Oh, you just have a missing ear. You're actually okay to stay. Level. That's right. You're sort of our spare two-handed axe guy, really, that I keep forgetting. It should be a two-handed axe guy. So we're going to give you that armor. Yes. And we're going to leave you there. And then we're going to give you that, which may have been the wrong thing, but we shall soon see. Right, so that's all set to repair. That's set to repair. That still needs to be repaired. Jolly good. Yeah, we don't have enough money at the moment to fire those guys, much as I would like to. We will once we've got this, but then we won't have to hire any more people, and we want to be able to hire some more. What have we got here? We have another caravan hand, fishmonger, milkmaid, farmhand, swordmaster, the miller, a refugi, a shepherd, another fishmonger, a monk. It's tempting. It's very tempting. And another swordmaster. We can't afford the swordmasters. Let's try you out. Yeah, not great. but you'll be all right for the front line. So we'll hire you. And you might be able to go there. Ooh, we got lindworm scales and lindworm bones. I don't even know what we can do with those. Let's see. Yep, that's good, good, good. Then we will probably go one-handed sword mastery with you, I think. It's either that or axe, and we've got a few people using axe already. So let's give you a decent... Well, probably that is the best one-hand sword we can give you at the moment. And then if we give you, say, that armor, how are you doing? And say, that helm, still got 60, and we give you that. And then we swap that and give you that, and you're doing 57. That's not great, but it's not too bad. Could you have been... No, you couldn't have been a two-handed cleaver guy. I would love another militia, but we don't have them. We don't have any more militia here. Because they will make wonderful spearmen, and I need to replace a spearman. Let's heal that cut artery. I know this is probably silly, but I think I'm just going to sell these because I want the money. We need food. Okay. Barber, tavern. Oh man, it's nothing that I wanted. Like I was hoping for an armourer or something so I could buy some better armour. See, I could put you in here as another spearman. Get rid of that. That and that. Because you've got spear wall there. Although we'll take steel brow first and then give you spear wall. And you've got spear there and you've got that. That might be a better use for you. It does seem a little bit of waste for a beast slayer. But I sort of feel like that's going to be a better option at this point. And then a backup weapon for you. Hand axe, maybe. That way, I could hire... Was there another caravan hand here somewhere? No, there wasn't, but there was the monk I was thinking about hiring, wasn't there? What has he got? He's fat, but he's night blind. Flail, mace, hammer, sling, cleaver. I could make him a two-handed cleaver guy. He probably won't be any good at it, but I've got a two-handed cleaver sitting there. Let's hire him. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, he's got good starting hit points, but not much else that's all that great. Let's give him that and that and that. And of course that. And we're going to get rid of you. Yeah, pay the compensation. And we're going to get rid of you. And pay the compensation. And that's probably put us down to pretty... I don't know, not doing too bad. I don't want to hire anybody else, but... it's not that bad. We've even got some gear left over. Rightio. What's the contract mission? Droughtshire, long way southwest. No. We're not going to chase ghosts at Droughtshire. That's Alps and maybe Scrats by the looks of it. I don't know. Let's come to here. A shield maiden. There's a shield maiden. She's 40 a day though. Oh my god. That's more expensive than anybody else. How much are we paying out a day? 430. I've got to do it. I've got to take her. I've heard so many good things about shield maidens. Look at her. She's got a crappy spear, but she's already got a heater shield. Was there somebody fairly new in the front line that I don't want to be a spear person? Probably not, actually. You know what? You could be another two-hander. In fact, you are better than the monk with the two-handed cleaver. So let's take that off the monk and let's give that to you. You can be the two-handed cleaver guy. And that means we can put her up in the front line. We can give her a decent militia spear for the moment. We'll want something better later. No, wrong. Wrong person. There we go. She wants better helm. She wants better... well, she wants better armor than that, really. Can we swap anybody's armor? Not really. Yes, yours. Let's do that. So you can have that armor, that spear. What are we going to give you as a backup weapon? If I had a flail, I would. Let's just give you, say, a cruel falchion as a backup, and you can have that. Right. Actually, in fact, I think I want to give you that helm too. Yes, I feel better with that. Okay, so that will be good. That will be very, very good. Now, you, Mr. Monk, what are we going to do with you? Can you get crossbow? You can't. You can get normal bow, but you don't have all that good a skill at it. I was basically saying any two-handed weapon. You can do two-handed sword even. You're not that great at it though. Let's give you the axe for the moment. Even though that's a pretty cruddy weapon in reality. Actually, we'll keep you down that side. How much is it to get rid of you? 1100. I'm going to have to do it eventually. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. Actually, I feel like... is there someone who can use that coif? doesn't have anything better. Yeah, that coif would be better for you. There we go. I mean, ultimately, I'd like you to have some better armor. If you're going to be running out, even that's not that great. You've got that. You've got that. You've got that. Yeah, you got that. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay. Fairly happy with that lineup. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't want that, whether I need it or not. And we don't want that. Let's get rid of a couple of those. I'm not going to keep that. I'll keep those though. Yeah, I need a second quiver of bolts. Actually, we need... One of our archers doesn't have a backup quiver. You do, you do, you don't, but you don't need it. You've got yours, you've got yours. Oh, it's back here. You don't. Aha. You don't even have a backup weapon. That's not good. And your backup quiver is there. Right. That's a better setup. Okay. How much food are we going through? We're going to probably need a little bit more, aren't we? We've got 150 food, and that's only 2 days worth. Wow. And 473 crowns. It's only 5 days worth of food. We've got no missions here. There's another shield maiden. Can't afford her. Butcher. Thought it was lumberjack. It's a butcher. Disowned noblewoman. Killer on the run. Oh, we're low on tools. Oh my god, look at the prices of them here. Not paying that. God, lots of lumberjack, woodcutters' axes. Really need a better spear for the shield maiden. And I would love some better armor for some of them too. What's this mission? forget it. I don't understand how I can still be getting those ridiculous missions. Got to win some battles to get everyone happy again. They're all still just a little bit, not all, but a lot of them are a little bit under the weather, as we say. Let's try over here. There'll be some... No. No missions there. I can't afford, like, oh man, look at all that armor. I can't afford any of it. There's no missions, so there's no sense waiting around. What's that? Forget it, it's not worth it. Goblins northwest of Elistad. Where is Elistad? Right there. It's probably that one. No, it's not. But it's not too far away, so we'll take it. It's not great money. It's probably not even good money. All things considered, it's pretty bad money. But we need to take it. It's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. It's a good hit. Shots. At least one of them hit, so that's good. He's out there. Oh, damn it, I just... hate when I do that. You're gonna wait there. You're gonna go there. underneath his neck before. That's why he's now bleeding. Unfortunately, you got no one you can shoot at. That's nice. I think most, if not all, of the archers have shot. I'm tempted to start moving the line forward so that my archers have a better shot here at these guys, but he can shoot without having to move forward, so let's see if we can't do something. Better than expected. Just really not very good hits from my archers at all. Especially with the aimed shots, they're just not coming up. That worked. Let's take a chance. Ooh. I like this. That two-handed weapon has 2 attacks. That's always good. Helps if we get the right weapon out, doesn't it? There we go. Trying to see who's got the dogs on them. 'Cause I feel like now is the time that I should have released the dogs. It's too late now. He got away and he got away. End the round. It's over. A little bit of coin, some stuff to sell, but I've got to get back to the town quickly because running low on money. Where are we going? There. Go, go, go as quick as you can. Ooh, that's nice. That salt is worth quite a penny. Okay, I think, because that's just on 4 hours, I think this is probably a good time to end the stream. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. I haven't decided yet, but I may very well be streaming sometime even like 12 hours from now, because it's the weekend and I'm going to do a little bit more streaming maybe. And I may be streaming something different. A couple of ideas. Maybe Baldur's Gate. Maybe 7 Days to Die. Don't know. We'll see. So, thank you for joining me. And I will see you for the next stream. See you later. Have fun. Be good. You too, Ghostface.